Alright, hello and welcome to Night in the Woods. We're continuing where we left off before. I believe we just completed the mall scene with the bee, so... Whoa, no, I'm gonna play that one. Too embarrassing, go get the angel face. Whoa, no, am I gonna play that one? Getting up at like 4? I think this is probably the most popular dream sequence. I think it's the music is Astral Alley. Oops. Well, that was embarrassing. This is pretty easy to mess up. We are. Alright, as you can see, these are all, so we need to activate the entire band. We need to get the band back together. Hey, it's Greg! Greg. Well, actually, I guess it could be any, I guess it could be any fox person. Ooh, sometimes, I was thinking about these dream sequences, I can't entirely tell what's foreground and background, so... But I guess they're supposed to be weird. Want to play this game more, but I was intimidated by the one guitar minigame. Don't worry, KV, you can completely screw up the guitar minigame, and you'll still continue. They just make fun of May a little for messing it up. The game is more or less a VN or walking sim, so you basically can't screw up. Also, the Weird Autumn update did add a place you can practice the bass if you want to get good at the minigame for any reason. And there's the last one. There we are, we've got the band together. Is that some sort of, oh my. The next day. Yeah, I believe that was at the Astral Alley. That's the, I believe that's the most popular one in the entire game. And for pretty good reason, it's a really good song. cars are going towards the, What are you even thinking about in there? The floating island. Sheesh, I'm old. Gotta love how she insists on sitting on the counter instead of the, chair. Good morning. Did you feel last night? You know what? There's a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and we're on a floodplain. Oh dang, this is why you always start your city building on non-floodplains. Oh, weird. I don't want you to go there nosing around over it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when, like, one swallows a house or something. Well, we'll go see it together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? I went to mall with B. Oh, Fort Lucien? Yeah. Haven't been there in years. How is it? Kinda falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by their interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Unfortunately, I think I mentioned it last time, but unfortunately the mall in my area has been going through the same thing. It's pretty much on its way out, while most people just go to the outlet malls that have cropped up since. Kind of sad, but life moves on. Not even home stays the same forever. May Borowski. Selmers? Now, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selmers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of this Illivam family products. Selmers, I don't have any money. Okay. Have you sold anything yet? Sold to my mom and to Abby Krangler. Mrs. Krangler's daughter? Granddaughter. I ran into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside one of those tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Wanna hear a poem? Sure, why not? Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no! There's more. Oh, sorry. Then I remember, it's October. October! I combine my 2 favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall, but I hate the dark. I like it. You sure do. Well, she does have cat eyes, and cat eyes let you see in the dark. I've seen a raccoon. Where? Uptown Sentry. He's a big un. Cool. My cat don't like folks on the porch. I mean, isn't May a cat? Darn, I need a triple jump to get on those. How can I not jump on the windowsills here? Oh, I can. There we are. Finally. Oh, he's not on the roof today. Disappointing. I think this game's officially classified as one of those point-and-click adventure games. Although, strangely, I don't think it was on mobile until a bit recently. Yeah, it was just PC exclusive for a while. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Here. Getting the hang of this. It's a little bit of a goofy way to handle the stealing minigame, but oh well. Hey, the teens. Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You kids have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Whatever. When I was a kid, literally no one cares. Well, whatever. Okay then. I think you have to talk to the teens in all the days that they show up there in order to get the payoff in the end. Or by that I mean if you want to see learn about them and such. I believe you have to meet everyone for as often as possible if you want to see the interaction. Go gang. Alright, yeah. Parade floating here. I guess this was part of the original game and I just neglected last time I played. Oh well, better late than never. Yeah, the emergency exit that's locked. I think I mentioned last time, but my mom was a firefighter, so she would drill me and my sister all the time about fire safety, and emergency exit that was locked would absolutely piss her off to no end. And for pretty good reason, to be fair. I mean, when there's a fire going, the last thing you want is to find out your only escape is not available. Oh, Mallard, probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten. I found you, and I know you're here. And still a springtime terror. Oh yeah, because it ran over that guy who wasn't quick enough to get away. I remember back when I was in Boy Scouts, we would take place in some of the city parades, and at one point one of the kids ended up getting injured because of, I don't even remember what it was, honestly. I remember I was one of those frustrating know-it-all who pointed out the potential damage there, and then I was asked to kindly stop talking until help arrived. I'll keep you a secret, Mallard, but I'll visit. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Oh, there's more of you today. Need more food? Yes, you do. At least the nice thing about revisiting a game like this is I know how to get, not just how to get through it, but also what I need to do if I want to show off a particular part. Oh crap, how am I supposed to get up there again? It might take a bit of work. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Oh, nice, the cart there. Hey. Hey. Gonna see if that's cool with you? It's cool. Although it is a bit funny that we just fed a bunch of those normal rats, and then we speak to this rat girl, I think it is. It's cool. What you doing? Drawing. Okay, what you drawing? You know how in a movie, like a knife will go through someone's eye? Oh boy, do I ever. I'm designing an effect makeup for that. Fake real. Working on a horror movie. Oh, you're gonna make a horror movie? No. Yeah. I mean, someday I could, like, direct and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good scream, too. Really? Ha 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 ha. I wanna, like, go to a horror movie school. I think they have those. They have those? Yeah. I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know, like, all the body parts. Horror movies. Everyone? A lot of them, at least. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later. A rip. Also, a nice thing about this game is it gives me an excuse to talk about just plain life stuff. Sometimes I look for what horror movies are out because my mom is a big fan of those crappy B movies, and so even if a horror movie looks terrible, sometimes it seems like to see if I can find an excuse to watch one with her, just because, well, first of all, we don't interact as much as we used to, and more importantly, we like to riff on those crappy B movies. I've never been to a war. Not like the recruiter didn't try, though. Hard. Like, 10 guys from my high school class went off the army. Gotta afford college one way or another. Yeah, it's a job like any other. It looks so sad and empty when we're not playing in it. Possibilities. Sadly closed out. Thank you for 28 wonderful years, Possum Springs. Love, Sal and Jan. Who's this guy? Excuse me. Yeah? I'm looking for the park store. Oh, you just missed it. What? You've got an accent. Where are you from? Rush. Oh. I jump all the way over here. I hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Oh, how's that? Oh, wow, how's that? It is odd but beautiful. Goes through like 6 states, doesn't it? I lost count. I can't imagine walking that far. My god, is that there's a park store here? It's gone. It used to be right here, but now there's a Snack Falcon. You know where I can get supplies? I mean, Snack Falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably perishable, though. Isn't everything perishable? We're all gonna perish eventually. Everything's gonna perish. But yeah, they got granola bars, I think. So, what's possible? Thanks. Oh, Russian. It's wet and I'm cold. The smelters wouldn't say that. Hell no, smelters play in any weather. Come rain or shine, it's always smelter weather. That said, there are some parts of the game even I'm not 100% on. It's been a while since I last played. I mean, I think I mentioned, but they didn't even have the Weird Autumn update last time I went through the game, so there's not too much new content, but there was a little, like the base minigame outside of the that I could play outside the band practice. I can't interact with Telezoft apparently. I should probably head over to the church, see how things are going. Pastor K.W. Young. Sunday services, bingo, transform your ministry. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So you're more of a drifter? Yeah, but it's temporary. Of course, well, we just want to see if you're okay up here. Yeah, Pastor Kate's been very kind. Mind if we see your setup here? What do you think, Molly? It's fine. Haha, alright. Bruce it is? Yeah. How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place, nice people. How long you been in town, Bruce? I've been here for a while now. I was here before back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going here, Bruce. Yep. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Oh, we should rate you talking with us, Bruce. It was really great to meet you. Yep, likewise. Alright, troops, let's move out. Alright, thanks again, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. Oh, is that all? So, what's your story? Got no story. Like, where you from? North here, northeast. Worked on the railroads, worked some mines, worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. You don't have to talk about it. I never turned down that offer. Those glowy red nightmare eyes are adorable. Well, then again, I guess that could be said about cat eyes in general. Can we discuss this indoors somewhere? The click-clack! I think I was supposed to follow them and listen in. I think, unfortunately, I did actually miss something there, and this game auto-saves, so I don't really have the ability to go back. I imagine it's not too hard to figure out what's going on, though. Oh yeah, we have to go in the church. Because I know when you are listening to other people who are talking to each other and not actively a part of it, you can advance it with the V like it says there, but it also progresses on its own if you wait too long. I guess to give it more of an ambient feel. Hey, Mom. Hi, sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors, cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. Howdy, partner. I say this is powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. He's classing the place up. Tarnation. Okay, Mom, no more cowboy talk from you. Dadgummit. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. Hey again. Hey. Your mom will be pretty happy that you're here. Oh, don't I know it. You're not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I like Sunday school. They'd give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? I don't know. Amazing, I've also been calling it that my entire life. Orange drink. The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? When my mom stopped making me, when I was like 15 or so. Why is that? I don't know. All this sitting and standing, sing this now, feel this thing now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Well, I hope maybe you'll come Sunday. I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh wow, preach. Kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying and gears are turning, but they turn slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. Hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God? Sure, you can always talk to me. Kind of in my job description. Okay. That makes sense. A lot of the kids stop going to church after the parents stop making them. At least Pastor K seems to be well, they seem to be a very nice community member since she's been trying to help Bruce out, who seems to be pretty down on his luck. And she doesn't really force May. I mean, she even directly says, well, this is suggestions, and she doesn't want to preach it, not so much as just give advice. So yeah, definitely one of the nicer figures in that particular line that we've run into in these games so far. harvest sale, the old pickaxe. Hey, BB. Hey, May. How's it going? Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year. And like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards. Yeah, it's not a bad theory. So what's up? Want to hang out tonight? I'm working. If you want to, like, come along. I was thinking we go play putt-puck on the Humwick. May, that's, actually not a bad idea. But sorry, I have to work. Ah, sheesh, what's even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. You want to come along or not? Alright, I think I mentioned before, but we're now at the point where the game opens up a bit, so we basically get to spend it a bit like the Persona 4 events, to reference a previous stream of mine. And we're going to be primarily hanging out with B here. House call. Alright. Couldn't you just, like, refuse to do house calls? Nope. Why? It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. Coming. There's a thing back here by the driveway. Yeah, she's an old lady. She's got weird shit in her yard. It's like a windmill. Yep. I've never been back up here before. May Borowski, you have now been here. It's nice. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins, people turn into houses. Some hunting camps. Don't like to get shot or anything. Duck season isn't for a few days, right? Well, folks get impatient. For murder. Ain't murder if it's animals. That's actually really dark. Hold that thought. And knock. Thank you for coming on such short notice. No problem. I can sleep through a 4-alarm fire with that furnace. We'll take a look at it. Ever since Jean passed, I can't abide by that thumping. Understandable. Jean was such a darling man. Hey, what do you mean by hold that thought? Wait for it. I'll never forgive them for taking him away. Ain't like I didn't treat him right. I looked up on the internet. He didn't smell or nothing. Wait for it. You can't take a woman's husband just because he's dead. There it is. Oh, wow. Took him right off the couch. It's a crime. Yeah, a crime was definitely committed, alright. They just couldn't abide by not being able to tax him anymore, that's what it was. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. We bill by the half hour. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic and original Luna Freeze. Wow. They were all the rage when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young. I saw one of these the other night when I got back into town. Oh, really? Where? Upside down on some logs in the creek and ravine. So, furnace. Oh, yes, right through here to the basement. Sounds good. Come on, May. Alright, we'll be down there for a bit. Please remember not to lock us in. What? Last time we sent someone, he got locked in the basement. I assure you that did not happen. He called me from your basement. Your man did smell booze when he came by. Okay. Us did. Or something. Okay, down we go. It was nice meeting you. I don't really know who you are, little person. Oh man, I love creepy basements. And why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendor. Sheesh, she's got a lot of junk. Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner. Alright, let's get this done so we can go home. Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors? It is. Well, be the criminal. It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit, so I chew on this thing. What? Notice how there's no smoke coming out, no smoke at all? Oh, but I've seen you smoke. Yeah, not indoors. I totally thought it was real. Where'd you think the smoke was going? I thought you were, I don't know, swallowing it? May, do you know how smoking works? I'm sorry, I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice. Sheesh, what else don't you know? Sorry, I didn't get a degree in cigaretteology. What even was your major in college? Kicking ass and getting rad. So that's a furnace? Yeah, that's a furnace. I've decided his name is Clanky. Okay, you just hang out. I'm gonna go fix this real quick. Don't, like, break anything. What am I gonna break? This is a basement full of crap. Oh, okay, shouldn't be long. Can I help? Nope. Why am I here? Because you want to come along. Just chill. Jeez, this one old ass fan. It's made out of metal, you could chop your finger off. Ah, my old nemesis, Professor Lucius von Nomio. Lucius von Nomio. Fish, fish, fish. Well, she's a cat. Of course she'd love fish. Sheesh. That's a bad. If you remember from that dream sequence in the first part, May is very attached to those. I bet I can make something out of all this junk. Sheesh. Who even would have this much junk? Yeah, okay, I could see this being useful. And what else I can find? I can see this being useful in furnace fixing. Looks useful. This is useful. I need your expertise to fix this stupid furnace, Nomio. Oh, I guess I can't pick the bat up. Alright, so I can't carry anything else, so I'm gonna say this is enough stuff. So, got a gnome, fishing pole, badminton racket, and a fan. Got 2 wheels and a turny thing with no wheel. Probably just need to turn the turny thing to open up the heat pipes. Clanky's probably got loads of heat, but it can't get out. To get Clanky all hot and bothered, we will need to teach Clanky to love. I bet I could. Nomi could bind the turny thing where the wheel was. Okay, yeah, that's the stuff. Probably could, like, pull him. But we're not always going to be here to pull him. Fan could stay on, and then even as breaks, you only have to replace the fan. Should be good for the environment, too. That's important. Like the turbines in the mountain by Fort Lucian. Dang, I remember when I was so mad about that. It's gonna ruin the view, it's gonna kill the birds. You know what else is gonna ruin the view and birds? When a meteor hits the earth because it gets too hot. That's what happened to the dinosaurs. Okay, where was I? Dinosaurs are effing rad. Make a basement turbine out of a garden gnome. There's a lot of wind down here, but like, put the fan on Nomi's butt. That would make it spin. Racket for the other fin part. And all together at the fishing line, wow. I should like start a company. Sustainable garbage turbine. Okay, done. What? I think I fixed it. Now let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did. What did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. Immediately falls apart. Damn it. Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anyway, anything you have to maintain. Ah, crap. I was told that was totally gonna work. So typical. I'm gonna check on the exit. Wait here. Ah, damn it. Well, we're locked in. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid. Maybe you can yell? It's not gonna work. Miss Miranda! It didn't work. Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can figure this out. I'll look around, too. Yeah, you go looking around a whole bunch. One thing she could hear was this furnace when it was broken. Broken things need to be broken. Yeah, she said she can sleep through a lot, but the furnace still bothers her, so I think... well, it's the one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating ass? thought that baseball's fast smack mini game in the dream sequence was all just for show. Ah, suck it, you piece of crap, Furnace. Wow, that is pretty loud. Yeah, I'm surprised I can't hear that back in town. Okay, cool, she's coming. Thank me more like, hey, Miss Miranda, you locked us in. Well, that was fun. Uh-huh. You alright? She gave us lemonade. Yeah. Such a nice night out. Lovely. And what's up? Nothing, just tired. You worked all day. I'm all hyper. Good for you. You are zero fun. Yep. Need, like, some magical shit to, like, give you a new perspective. Let me know when that happens. You wouldn't want to miss. I wouldn't want to miss it. Wow. Are you a Firefly Whisperer or something? They just like me, I guess. You're an interesting person, Mae Borowski. Well, Granddad said, interesting is all you can ever hope, what you aspire to be. Well, mission accomplished. Woohoo! You know, I have to say, this would have been a much less exciting evening if you weren't along for the ride. See, I'm good to have around. I mean, you can certainly beat the shit out of Furnace. I could beat the shit out of anything. You should, like, channel that aggression you always have into something useful. Dr. Hank said way back I need to repress it. Wait, he said repress, not, like, learn to deal with it? He specifically said the word repress. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like absolutely shit advice, I'm gonna be honest. You think Miss Miranda, like, pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do to mummies? I don't know, Mae. Huh, do you think you had a song for it? Nope. Probably took a lot of heart. Yep. Wish she would explain it to us. I get it, Mae. She really wrecked them. Okay, that probably should have stayed in place. Yeah, that should stay where it belongs. I'm leaving. Hey, you gotta live or your life. Bye, this is me gone. Hey, wait up. You're walking back to town. Yeah, call to say that. I'm calling the cops. Working, grr, angry furnace. Who makes a mummy? How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hawk salamis. Means easier on the back, that's for sure. Do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paycheck's the sweetest meats of them all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. Ah, you kids are their slang. Slang you can pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. Yeah, it's basically saying, when are you gonna get a job? What about those boxes I asked about? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Perfect timing, Garbo and Malloy is starting. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. You know, we like to get political here. Gotta do it, gotta. Hear about this new law on the books? Pirating a movie online, know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and I've been trying to get in the hard way. Yes, folks. I wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about the law? What, Garbo? That's a whopper. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Oh yeah, I should check out the messages. Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. Hey, that was funny. Do it again sometime. You're pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job out there somewhere. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Holy shit, I found my calling. Glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, I looked up people who attract insects. Seems to come down a lot to heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, mate. Night. Hey, punk, what'd you do tonight? Got trapped in a basement, beat up a furnace. Right on, man. Night-night. Circle. Science beat jobs cannot be soul crush. Science beat jobs cannot be soul crushing because there's no proof that souls exist. I get where they're going for, but somehow I feel there was an ulterior motive to that. Astral Abbey, no! That strange creature did this? What was that? Some kind of bear, pig? Did Ganon do this? Do I need to get the Master Sword and smack him? Okay, I thought this was a building, but it's just lights in the, weird. Well, these are supposed to be pretty psychedelic, imagery, so it's hard to tell precisely, what's intentional, I guess. See if I remember what song this is, in case anyone wants to look it up. I think it's Coal Town. I have to check myself, actually. Darn, I was hoping to be helpful, but I think I just confused everyone worse. Oh, balls. I need to remember where the last two here are. Coal Town isn't set up as intuitively as Astral Alley. Alright, that's the next one. I need to remember where the last one is. Actually, I could probably go back to the top here and use that as a frame of reference, since they're roughly in order. Alright, let's check the list here, see which one I'm missing. One farthest to the right, it seems. There's one further back here somehow. Maybe I need to go down in order to go further to the right. Okay, here we are. Wait, what was that? Yeah, it was hard to tell, but yeah, this is the final one. What's frozen? Here we are. No, it's not frozen. I'm just walking on water because it's a dream. Because I should have realized that. Alright, now we just have to head back here and finish the sequence. A giant cosmic squirrel. Oh good, it's melting. Alright. Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' I wonder if you can learn to talk to birds. Yawn. Morning, long night. Yeah. Went to work with B. Oh, are you gonna work there? No, Mom, I was just tagging along. I was, like, really useful. It was a new and exciting feeling. You okay? Yeah, I've just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Just like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Oh, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Golly, what's up, Selmers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head. Not seriously injuring someone during rescues or prom. I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies we used to eat in grade school. Oh right, yeah, those are really good. Did that thing happen to you? And nope. Wanna hear a new poem? Sure, why not? Sometimes I like fruit snacks to help buy the train tracks. Decent. A juice box and headphones. I enter the juice zone. Jeez, those are like all I want now. It made them sound so real. I could taste the atomic dino snacks and blue clear squeezer. Thanks. I think Mr. Chazkov's up there again. Oh, really? He's gonna fall right on a stoop one day. See the water tower from my back window. Seen a fire up by there the other night. Wonder who was up there. You're gonna make my dog anxious, and she poops a lot when she's anxious. Oh dear. Oh, I can't talk to this, rabbit person. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way up. May Borowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Come down some dusk stars? Definitely. Come have a look. Wow, my eyes! Filter. Ugh. Here we are. Boom. Found one. Let's see. Yes, Simone the Fighter. He's got a gun. Simone lived in a good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. And this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. Oh, sheesh. It happens faster than one can imagine. Anyways, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. That's a lot of pressure for one person. She was not alone, of course. She was but one part of a growing organism, but she became a symbol. It's difficult to think of many things. It but sometimes having a symbol for all of them is important. Like numbers. We do not know where Simone is buried. Ah, damn it, I knew this was gonna be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the police at palace gates, and behold, those gates were cannons. Oh no. When years later on the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed in with so many others, it was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in our country. Oh wow, that got dark, and sad, and spooky. That is history. There we are. Found one. Let's have a look. Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling's a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. Was he not psychic? Who can say? Do we believe any tale occurred? Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. And then the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Did Sterling believe his own story? I believe he did. Well, that's how things go. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? Well, things are updated at the time, so you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power? Well, sheesh, when you put it that way. The stars, they make one think, is the point, and that's for both of them for today. Neato. Ah, that's pretty great. Goodbye again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. There's just so many different dialogue options in this game. It's really neat. Although most of them really just. Oh, right. He has this dude right outside our window, constantly. Arnold Stalkerbomb. Arnold Stalkerbomb. Hello, B. Did you get my texts? like, regardless of these decisions, and a lot of stuff happens with the day stars. When I'm pretty sure he guilt trips you even if you say no, or he points out that we shouldn't be stuck in things even when we know, even when new information comes. So yeah, there's just a lot of really interesting dialogue options in this game, or at least I think so, and that's just really, you can tell a lot of care went into it. Seen a fire through the trees last night, past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself and they went away. Sounds spooky. Been around a lot of places, ain't spooked by much. But out past that water tower, yeah, it's a place where teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. I wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. I remember when I first played, I wonder if maybe that was a reference to the path that I didn't take, but it looks like that's not the case. basically you get to hang out with one of the team whenever whatever team member you want, basically, for lack of a better term. And there are plenty of things that happen based on whether you go with one, the other, or a mix. Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today, and after that 12-step program meeting in the basement, oh wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hun. It's very nice. Yeah, he can be like the first, a trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement or in the old library? With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It'll be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, troops, move out. How are things? Okay, weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Not really. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Sheesh, like that one... No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours, and it was cozy, so I could take a nap guilt-free. Feel guilty about naps? I wish I didn't. How's the whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. It sounds like what someone says when they're not. It's fine, May. It's gonna be fine. I hope that's the case, but now that May brought that up, I'm starting to second-guess her. Dang. Alright, I need to steal some more food for the rats. I believe you get an achievement if you do it for each day, so... Might as well, right? Wife long gone, kids don't care, tunnel fish are always there. Ah, yeah, man. Oh man, please don't listen. Some rat babies with lava delicious pretzel. This is unfairly easy now. Hey, Ms. Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How you feeling today? Oh, I feel damp and cold down here. It's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. You want to talk about Granddad? Oh, yes, where was I? The troublemakers running the family? Right. Back then, there were places that brought us all together, or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The Old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad, ooh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, but funny, wild, and old when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Distant trying? Sounds about right. That sounds... You alright, Ms. Rosa? Oh, yes, let's talk another time. Okay, hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. See if the teens are hanging out. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, apparently they're trying to write new pockets of some springs, but either ran out of time or got lazy. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. There's 4 of them now. Wow, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street if we pass each other? I love you, miracle rats. Gmail to miracle rats. Hope Springs rats multiply. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey adult, nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down the tracks. Did you want to come? Sorry if that sounds boring. I have to go. It's okay. Ah, sheesh, let me answer for you. Decide I said no. Oh, do you want to go? Sure. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Let's rock. I don't believe this takes up time, so we should be able to do so. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest night lights from last year still up. Someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year and we left them out too long, and they like liquefied. Gross. Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours one year. My mom was so mad at my dad. It was his job to get rid of them. He had to like mop it up afterward. I've seen a time-lapse video when a corpse decays and like everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Yep. So okay, so like cool thing to do is to squish a metal thing on the tracks. Like that a lot. Cool. Try a little metal dude, see what happens. Sounds good, kid. Come out here at night sometimes and fall asleep between the tracks. Why? I don't know. I'm excited I can sleep. You ever feel like that where you're so excited you just go to sleep? I have stress dreams on dude. Yep. I don't remember my dreams. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes for an hour. That's some risky business there. I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day and only come out at night and be like a monster and beautiful. There's like really attainable dreams. No, I'm not beautiful. Oh, you're fine. No one your age likes how they look. I'm objectively gross. Way less gross than I was. You think? Guaranteed. Okay, let's see what we got. Whoa, yay! Your little metal guy's all wow. He represents a human soul. This is important art. Ah, Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay, let's roll. See ya. Lorium, horror movies, trains. Oh, some weasel guy. Hey, CJ, yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Do I know you? Used to play the nerd games at Tom Broth across the street from my house. Nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. You live there anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Cool. I know I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving home tomorrow. Eating it now. Lawyer. Oh, wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity. But yeah, sure. That's the best way to rob a bank. What's the just way to get jail? Huh? That's not really legal advice. Legal's like laws, right? And bank robbing's a crime, and crimes are against the law. It's all related. I guess just, band and mask. It's been done. We don't really learn about this kind of stuff in law school. What's the point going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit, bye. See ya. Oh, hey, it's those guys. Sunny again, thank goodness. What's got you down? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, go smelters, right? Yeah, go smelters. Yeah, that one there is really annoying to get, if I remember right, because you have to time your triple jump flawlessly. So how'd that arm get here, I wonder? Someone just run down the street, whoops, my arm fell off. Guess I'll just come by that later. No one could survive their arm just falling off or being chopped off, like, not by a doctor. Is it still called assault if you chop an entire arm off? Seems like it should be a different word. Arm choppy. You're under arrest for arm choppy. Whoever's arm that was probably dead. Nah, definitely. Unless it's like someone walking around who until recently had an arm. Lord. Hey dude. Hello. How's wrecking going? I don't know. It pays. I refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. Hey May, how's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me, unsuccessfully, thus far at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid harps play tomorrow. Oh wow! Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm super tired, because everything about my life is exhausting. I'm doing the work of 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm one employee and I do not own this store. Oh weird, I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think, but also no, I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin, using materials and tools from the store and bury me anywhere else. Sheesh, that got intense. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine, what are we doing this? I don't know, let's hang out. Hi B, hi May. Hi Germ. Hey dude. Germ's helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early, pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Sure. Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book about whatever the hell he is. Dinner at B's. Wow, this place killed a food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food. You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. True. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me back out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry, are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. Now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. I need like a main course and 2 sides. What counts as a main course exactly? We can stock back in the meat section. You pick whatever else. And what about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're not. We're on a budget, May. Okay, you hang out and I'll be right back. Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Also, no shoplifting this time. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. We need a canned good or something. I actually think I need to do something specific to unlock this here. I wanted to make sure I get this right to get the scene. Let me just check real quick. Alright, so this is a highly missable, and this is one that's really to mess up, and the scene you get for getting it right is what I want to share, so let me just make sure I get this right. Cream of chicken soup. Okay, yeah. Delish. Good old mac and cheese. Boy, delicious. Cool sides. Biscuits. Yes. Ooh la la. Should I get bakey shaky? That goes well with meat. No. My dad works at deli. We could go there for meats. Okay. Ahoy there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Baby, long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Alright. Meat friends. Help stay friendly with your prime cuts of the best fishes. True. Still weird seeing you here. Beats the alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when he came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Yep, called a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives? Not working. Oh. So what are you lovely ladies looking for here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Alright, let me just make sure. Chicken. Okay, I need to select chicken for this one, so. Can't go wrong there. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? B, you should come by for dinner sometime. At the Ham Panther? At home, May. I'll grill us something up nice. You can chop up just about anything back here. That'd be nice. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you got. This is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, ladies, let's see what you got. Yes, okay. It's a great dinner you got planned. Alright, thanks, Mr. Browski. Tell your dad said hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. That was fun. Yep, groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm isn't valid. Shopping is fun. Woohoo. There. I like the chemistry between these characters, even if they are pretty different. Dinner time. Hey, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is like alarmingly good. Thanks. My grandma used to make chicken biscuits back on the farm. Great grandma had a farm? Thought they had a shoe shop. Details. You should pick up our meals every night. No, Dad, we die of some sort of sugar shock. Not true. I also do. I know how to cook rice and hamburger casserole. I know how to scramble eggs and cook biscuits from a tube. I also do hers. Then we just die of that. Worst ways. I can do a salad. Hallelujah. May, you're alright. This has definitely turned out better than whatever it is you made in the basement last night. What? Nothing. Thanks, I'm pretty great. So yeah, we're all paid up till the 15th next month. Alright. That rock salt sorted? Yeah, it should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Oh, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. And whose name's on the checks? Yours. Good dinner, May. Real good. Smelter's playing tonight. We're gonna hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Smelters, huh? You a fan? Not really. You don't know what you're missing. Oh, trust me, I know exactly what I'm missing. My parents watch the Smelters play pretty religiously. Ah, they raised you right then. What happened? I have no idea. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Oh, why aren't you unpacked? Your old room was like bigger, messy, real messy. Yeah, I was a slob when I was a kid. Guess the boxes take care of that problem. No, Mom yelled it out of me. Moms, am I right? You are right. So I've got a question. I kind of want to ask this, but I'm pretty sure this will just piss her off because I'm pretty sure it's going to be absolutely nothing of note. It's kind of up and down, huh? It's good days and bad days, often the same day. Greg's always been like that too. Just more, zany about it. Well, Greg is pretty bipolar. Gee, thanks, Dr. B. Whereas my dad is having a years-long breakdown. We're in the whole store now, right? More or less. Yeah, still has his name on everything. Yep. Meanwhile, you're renting basically everything. Yep. And working there every day too. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. I think you're selling yourself out. I'm sorry, what? Like, you're not doing anything about it, just reinforces. Just really rode the wire. You want to go down with this? I'm saying it's not right, you just roll over and take it. Take it? You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Don't go to hell. What? You heard me. What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek, repair guy Creek at the shop? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when you were kids. When I was 15, he asked Dad if he could teach me how to drive. My dad said no and then told me not to be alone with him. What the? Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. Even if I could, he's on the crew. Frankly, he's our best guy, practically heads up the repair team. My dad's barely doing anything, and Creek's got a family. He needs to work. That's disgusting. Not your responsibility to... I know. Don't you think I know that? I'm saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook. Off the hook. Like, you're stronger than this, B. You're like badass and shit. You... Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm such a shithead, you know that? What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? A lot of time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times, people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. Oh, don't think, you could probably notice it says these two say basically the exact same thing, but you're given a choice between them. And I don't know if this was intentional or just it just happened to work out this way, but there's some irony in the fact that May insists no matter what that you have a choice, but in reality the player can't choose not to do this. It could be thematically appropriate. It says the child one with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, and no consequence for your stupid actions. I'm seriously gonna punch your damn lights out. Come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who's both getting old, can barely get off the couch half the time. Oh, but good dinner, May. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful? That is not what I'm saying. Oh, what are you saying then? I don't even know anymore. Greg's probably off doing what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner for doing payroll. You know nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. You're the last person I ask for advice. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone else is sorry, but you don't get it. I thought we were having fun. I went to the mall. We stuck in a basement. Yeah, and that was all we did those days. I worked a good 6 hours before we even woke up, probably. Came home each night after you and I were done to pay bills and figure out how we're going to make the next payroll. While Dad slept on the couch. This isn't fun. I guess I should go. You should go. Wonderful chicken, yes, sure. It's not even letting me jump or anything. I can only walk. Ham Panther dinner. Bite. Did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I'm garbage at football. Ooh. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. I was socializing. Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Wasn't surprised seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long, and you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? Well, it's nice seeing you anyway. Lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom Day? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Ah, well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spent a lot of your adulthood being vaguely stressed. Ah, dang. I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. How about those crawl space? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo, Yamaloi. Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights, the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of the empty beer bottle thrown at your head. These things are pretty cushy. I think we're getting soft. You sure are. Around the midsection. That's a whopper. Lloyd's company policy to never body shame. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that, Malloy? And what'd you call body shameless? Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. Hey, hey kid. Ayo, what you up to? Nothing, kinda bummed tonight. Aw, why? No reason, just happens. Going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no, about what? Even know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. We can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. With the giant asshole patches on the sleeve. I do cash now for the day. See you, duder. Hey, be there. I don't know what I expected. Yep. I don't really know how I screwed up, but I'm sorry. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. Home Dome Mortgage got you down. New app allows you to rent out your bathroom as a public toilet. That sounds like it could end very badly. Bedtime? No. Yes. Here we go. The train. Huh, there's entire trees on the top of a train. That doesn't seem safe. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink real quick. Mute the mic. Alright, there we go. Let's go. For the record, I do not remember how many of these dream sequence scenes there are. All I know is they're definitely some of the more fun parts. Weird the engine would be in the middle of the train, but I have no idea how trains work, if we're completely honest. Jump, jump, jump. Possum Springs, Deep Hollow County. Oh my. Blast. Oh, I almost made it. Well, I did make it somewhere. Alright, despite this taking place on top of a train, it looks like I don't get a push. Oh dang, that's a really neat effect. Got smoking. Alright, that's the absolute front. I should go back here to see where the last one is. Alright, so it's somewhere in between the astral tree. Alright, here's the last one. I really like the music this game. Especially the astral parts in the dream sequences here. This is another reason I thought this would be a good one to do after Omori. I'm gonna go back and do the other path after a bit, but honestly I think I needed a break from that. It was pretty big feels train, and also I'm not sure I want to go through the particularly long dungeon again, so I figure a break would be good. So we had some sort of giant bear, a giant squirrel. What's next? Giant gator? Oh, wait. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. Boy message. Annual harvest play to be at the old pickups. Come on and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller, regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Screw it, I am sturdy. Hi, trash bird. Oh, interesting. Yeah, even when she was young, she had the chips in her ear. It looks like she had the chip in her ear the whole life, yeah. Hey, Mom. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? Okay, so what's the story? I just felt like it wasn't where I should be. Where you should be? What does that even mean? Never mind. Let's talk about this later. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we made as a family. Sheesh, Mom. Where's this coming from? You know you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that stuff at like 6. Well, honey, we've been planning for this before you were born. I spent a good 18 years, got all into all kinds of trouble just for you to decide you'd rather be here. I might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Are you having one of your mood swings again? Oh, like I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. I'll enjoy this house while we still have it. Wait, what? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where it should be. Mom, this isn't funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is. You know what? Maybe if I had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself. No, you do not get to. You get me out of here because you never got around doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in a line of failures to our family. I'm leaving. Whoa, decorations! Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Sheesh. Want your new poem? Sure. Bats and moon against the gloom, the night is black and I made a snack. Cool. I microwave pizza and I saved, though pizza cold is breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. You're gonna Harfest? Nah, staying here for the trick-or-treaters. You are a saint. Harfest is done. Really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Yeah. Don't touch my pumpkin. Keep missing this jump for some reason. 1, 2, 3. Of course. Well, he's not on the roof anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't steal anymore. I guess the Miracle Rats story has finished. Where's everybody? What? Oh wow, we used to do that awesome. Oh, you're going easy on my street. Deal. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen, that's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. We've always had hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. It's a clue we should retire it. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, well, let's take a step back here and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine then, I'll send all lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. God, funny. Breathe some fire already, dude. Howdy. Waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. A date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling me, heading out, and them not showing up. You were meeting them at the statue of Saint Rubello. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy who, like, ate people. That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Cool guy to have a statue of, though. Outside the church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here, but can't we all learn something from Saint Rubello? Breathe fire, sure. The statue's part of our encourage criminal acts outreach. It's working. How's the situation? With Bruce and stuff? We wait and see, and pray. You gonna go to Harfest tonight? Dunno, maybe. Keep to myself. You should say hi if you're there. We're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see if I suppose. Brought to you by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Hi, hello, greetings, salutations. Genius. You're dumb. Oh, because he misspelled genius. Charlene, I love you. Hype for Harfest? Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies in the 60s. That actually sounds really cool. It is, gonna get pizza too, all to myself. Wow, you have life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing then? Hanging out at really embarrassing places online. Yep. See ya. Later. Oh, everything's so great at Harfesty, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Or whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit, take in the harvesty air. I'll get home when I do. Hey, mall cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Sheesh. Guess you need that gun for... what are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a paddle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. Hey man, how are things? Good, Harfest rush? No one's in here. You missed it. The horror. Oh. I done got horrored. Getting horrored at work is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush. You know, you never mentioned having a job. That's a story for another time. Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up? Ah, nothing. Later. What's up? I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. Later. I don't think the light bulb smashing is an event that takes time because I'm pretty sure it's scripted. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Sheesh, mate. Ow. Try hitting it with the bat. Ah, what the F? Hit it. Boom. Whiff. Done before I lose an eye. Generation Fiasco. Happy Halloween! Hey, you too. Done spooky? Oh, extremely, can't you tell? Do your spooky face. Angus are just smiling, and it's adorable, not scary. Oh, nice effort, though. I don't remember if anyone was in here or not. I'm busy. Mm. No one's at home. Finally go back here. Oh wait, I know how to open this. Thanks, Granddad. Ah, it's opening. What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in the safe in the basement. Oh, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. Mysterious tooth. That's an interesting put in a safe. Must be May's first baby tooth or something. Ah yeah, no more clothes. Time to get spook. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger. Hello? Must already be out. Harfest. Oh, I can't jump. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save it's an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, because I say the soothsayer shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. A mighty spin, a commendable spin, your fortune is your future, a place you will soon be, forever. Okay, that checks out. The card says much. Some things you shall understand, and some things you shall elude you. This shall be your fate. Yeah, even May realizes that's a general thing. So some things you can understand, and what? That's a dumb fortune. That's everyone. Everyone's like that. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the cards is unknowable. So this is unknowable truth. You have learned much. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Alright then. Splash him. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get in this thing? Oh, damn it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Welcome to Harvest Spookular Water Balloon Water Toss. You know what to do. We can figure out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Ooh, you hit the spooky ghost. Scary spirit, and I've been hit. Extremely cold. Oh no, I'm dead again. Oh no, you with the evil witch. Ouch, I'm gonna hex. Ah. Oh no, I'm melting away. Oops. You hit me, the pumpkin. Ouch, that one hurt me, the pumpkin. I'm freezing, now the pumpkin's freezing. Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. I've been holding my signs for about an hour, but is this supposed to be Wizard of Oz? I don't think so. Clickety clack, get my bones. I'm all wet. Witch Dagger is a name of a band in universe. If you're talking about Maze Quest, we're talking about this. No, there's a skeleton, pumpkin, witch, ghost. Well, that sure was something. We have the Possum Springs Town Council. We urge you to support local business. Enjoy your historic home. Possum Springs is more like Kathleen. No, more like Awesome Springs. Kathleen. Okay, we're done. I was being witty. Oh. Well, that would certainly explain a few things. If it was Wizard of Oz, that would certainly be interesting, that's for sure. Ooh, the Halloween parade. I've been trying to get into Halloween more. I was always annoyed that my birthday was so close to Halloween, but first of all, it's kind of a silly thing to be annoyed over. I mean, there's people who have birthdays on like December 20th. How do you think they feel? Also, it's not a bad holiday at all. You just have to know how to take advantage of it. Hey, hey! What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Alright, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's things supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why'd I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Sheesh, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. Wait, what? I had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B, please, it's a fun part. B, yeah. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They reroll like 6 times in the past 5 years. Past 2 years to be a spook year. So like 20% actual history now and like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. Starts off normal, but then gets anyway. Oh dang, I know precisely what B's talking about here. Yeah, 20 years later, they make a remake that starts off seemingly like a pretty faithful remake, but then they go completely off the edge, and you have no idea what they're doing with it. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not get to see them, so I have to make a guess. Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ghosts, or ye here to hear the tale of how possums bring came to be? Through the mist of time, I see we're fur trappers of 1793. Brother John, yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point do I spy deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, besides with of which a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. O travelers, help with an extremely old woman. I think I actually might have to look this one up because I don't get to see the lines I'm supposed to memorize. Um, I think this is an achievement for this. Yeah, let me see if I can get that right. Let me try and find it here. Where can I find this? Right here. It's darn it, it's not finding it. The Harfest play. Here we are. And that was a bit tricky. Okay, this doesn't even give their so-called guides. They don't say anything, so I guess I need to wing this. Oh, travelers, help an extremely old woman. Please help. What? Mm, I must have. Darn, it won't let me do that. I was once a comely lass. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of the 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee. This very night he shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, brother Stephen, I do not venture out these hills to joust words with thy lag. Hee. I was born among these trees, neath the harvest moon, and ye shall die underneath that moon. Curse ye. Brother John, for I am frightened. Faith, brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 100 beaver pelts. Little did anyone know, the witch did not curse in vain. Help, who will help a poor traveler? Greg. Ah. Oh, by the moon and stars above us, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You're in this? Yep. Ah, witch! Yep. I swear thee, fiend, this very day, this horrifying crone, to curse my brother and I to die. Swounds! We kept the first ring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, which chilleth the heart! Hee. I did curse this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish. I am slain, I join thee now, brother Stephen. Ow. I am also undone, for I have drinketh the water. Don't leave me here, Craig. Bye! Don't leave me here. And yet, even there, the cursed lust for blood would not be sated. Talking on stage, yeah. I think there might be an achievement for getting it perfect, but obviously I screwed up the first time. Whoops. Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. Ghostly beavers? It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Uh, crap. Or, or what is a ghost but that which haunts the empty space that was once full? Once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? You, bus station. Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banished thee to wander in the night, to stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom. We begin and we end at night in the woods, but that is not the whole of the story. See our line. Forest God, thou hast no power here. Even now thy end beginneth. Act my infernal powers. Young witch, even now, the world you know endeth, and who can say what lieth in the world to come? Oh wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Ooh, take care. Interesting, this seemingly random repairman has come back. And so was founded this festival on Halloween. We shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Hee hee hee. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business. Sheesh, thanks guys, I'm never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, B? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet up by Aunt Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. Oh, but you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay, well, night. Night. Looks like that guy's on his smartphone in the background. This is garbage. What the? What the? Damn it, this is... The Pokemon Go warns you with the Gyarados to pay attention to your surroundings. Damn it. Anyone? Hello? Oh, shit. Remember, this is what happens if you don't pay attention to your surroundings while you're outside with your phone. Where the hell did he go? Oh, shit. Food Donkey, that one that closed down. They sure like to name stuff around animals, but then again, I guess they probably wouldn't even notice. I'll admit, it's not entirely clear if these are if everyone's supposed to actually be an animal person, or if they're, if it's supposed to just be kind of how May sees them in her mind. But then again, we have stuff like Greg putting those cups on his ears, and that can't really work with the human ears, so who knows. But then we have stuff like that, regular cat, and then May, the anthro cat right next to it, which looks really weird. Huh. He just grabbed that guy and ran. And he's translucent. Do you see the stars behind him? May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. Ghost, huh? Or something like that. May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing right now. No, no one should be out here, but there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May, now. I guess she just ran off. I'm going a lot faster this direction than the other direction, so it's pretty clear where they want me to go. I do not like the sound of that. Part 3. The Long Fall. Oh great, now I'm thinking of the song from Final Fantasy 14. Alright, is there any messages? Yeah, there are. It's a shame you don't... Sadly, there is no ability... You might notice I've been mostly hanging out with B. You can also hang out with Greg, but sadly you don't get to hang out with Angus very much. Only a few specific events let you do that. So sadly there is no Angus path. Hey dude, sorry couldn't hang out last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice day. Because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye. Hey May, thanks so much for your help last... We woke up and realized I completely imposed on a big way. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. And what's Chatterbox say? Bright Harbor Post, is Autumn secretly killing you? We're all looking a bit older, I guess. Weird to take like one moment and make it like the official version of us. You're just like the same every day. What is your bird existence like? Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't ya? Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. May, are you okay? I'm fine. I guess I'm just stressed too. I saw some weird stuff last night, or at least I think I did. You want to talk about it? Later. I'm still putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also, later. What are you stressed out about exactly? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. Just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went to some debt smoothing that over. Sheesh, I'm still so sorry about that. Oh, right, when she accidentally got into a fight and put the kid in the hospital. It's in the past, let's not go back over it. Okay. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage to make sure you were taken care of. Okay, well, it turns out it wasn't a very good deal, and it just feels so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people and maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this. Why? Because the bank took advantage of us and now they own the house and we owe them more than it's worth. What does that mean? It means we're not sure how long in the future we'll have the house. Holy crap, we're in trouble and I'm just a huge jerk. It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. Yeah, at the end of the day, this isn't May's fault. Nor, I guess you could say the parents are at fault for taking the deal, but we have to remember who made the deal in the first place, specifically for the purposes of taking the house. Even if May finished college, they'd still have to deal with that, and it's unlikely May would get a job all that quickly. Totally not speaking from experience or anything, no sir. How's it going, Silmers? How's your Halloween? Weird, went to Harfest, saw some messed up shit that I think was real. Then had a really bad nightmare. Cool, I stayed and ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on. Well, I was out living a Halloween episode. Whoa. Yep. One of your new poem? Sure. Autumn winds, autumn sins. Okay. Autumn times, autumn crimes. Let's consider an autumn what counts as an autumn sin? Cheating on your wife with some gas station skank in November. Oh, right. Yeah, that's, inconsiderate. Hey, Mr. Cheskov, yes, Selma? You're gonna break your neck someday. I'll make sure to fall right on you. Well, I'm big enough target. I'm bigger than you. We should be covered. You too. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Is that a poem? Nope. The missus varnished the porch herself. Don't go tracking mud on it. Alright, I need to get the right triple jump to do this, but it's a little tricky, given the angle the hill is at. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Miss May Borowski. Present. Smell that autumn wind. Yeah, hard to miss it. When should not miss such a thing? Talking of, want to see some stars? Yeah. Come have a look. I'm blind! This is your own fault at this point, I should say. Yeah, May, you really should be, realizing what's about to happen. Found one. Let's see. Big snake. Big snake? Yep. Is there anything else for this one? Big snake emerged from the earth and waged war upon the villages. Ooh, what villages? You know, villages. Okay. As he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw they were encircled by the same big snake. And they came together, and together they slew the big snake. You learn. Why the big snake attacked people? Do you have sympathy for the big snake? I don't know, but we just keep bang. Can we just keep saying big snake? Big snake, big snake, big snake. I think this one's it, yeah. Star located, Captain. Let us consult the guide. Oh, you'll like this one. Really? Because they're dead. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. Gramercy the Medium. In life he spoke with the dead? Really? Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, that's kinda dumb. How so? Wait, what? His own spirit possessed his body. That's like literally the same thing as being alive. No, he was dead but possessed. By himself. Yes. Oh man, this is dumb. So what's the moral of this one? Moral? Yeah, usually star things like this have some sort of moral, don't they? Sometimes things are just strange. That's the moral? This is our pair for today. Well, gee willikers, Mr. Jarekov. Willikers. Wow, that's pretty great. Yes, it was. More in a couple days. Sadly, it looks like I can no longer feed the miracle rats. But I can speak with Ms. Rosa. Oh, hey, Ms. Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as be expected, I suppose. That's good. You want to talk more about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs were built on our backs and the backs of those before us. The time was they didn't pay people in real money. They paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store. For company goods. Back in school, they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. Real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk. Or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts the guts of all bosses. He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere and he slashes the boss's tires. Ow, wow. Picks up a rock, puts it through the windshield, then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part's a bit rude. Holy shit, don't stop. He's the windshield hole. This is amazing. They catch him? Nah, I just mean a few other folks saw it. I trot over him, we run off down the alley. Past an A-OK drugstore. Big fields, but parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Okay. Wait, when was this? A very long time ago. Was he... Oh, she wants to know if he was married or not. So what happened to the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We want snitches about that kind of thing. Damn straight. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Sheesh, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? Yeah. Sometime. Maybe. I want to pass the story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did. In a lifetime of nights and things he did. Well, you want to do that? It's part of your story now. I can't talk much more of a day. I'd like to know more about him. This is crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Ms. Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. Oh, wait, the teens. Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing? What? Like, anyone you know was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. Thought I saw something. Okay. You should tell us if there is something. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. Let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you're hanging out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. Oh yeah, that's right. If someone went missing, it'd be a lot easier to notice if they had a group of friends who would notice they never came back. Yeah, after all, we have absolutely no idea what happened to that person who was so busy with Pokemon Go they didn't realize they were getting abducted. Oh crap, I missed something on the Halloween night. Dang it. I might still be able to get that, but we'll see. Luckily, Possum Springs isn't very large. I think last time I said, like Inaba from Persona 4, it's a pretty small town that doesn't have too much going on, so that is a good thing. Meaning that it does mean it doesn't take too much to explore at all, which is good because unlike Persona 4, there's definitely a lot going on here. I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's something wrong to take when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. That's because you're a good person. I'm trying to see as many of the scenes here as I can so I can get them on stream, but I don't remember all of them. I think this game came out in 2017, I think, so it's been a good 3 years or so since I played it. Good news is this does mean I get to see the new Weird Autumn content update like the bass playing minigame, but it also does mean I don't exactly remember some of the stuff like the Miracle Rats, which I apparently missed the first time around. Hey, church mom. Hey, heathen daughter. I'll make it in here someday. Come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too, mostly, but he attends, and that's important, and he knows it means a lot to me. Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hon. There's more grace than condemnation. Kinda. Whatever, alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Yeah, moms always seem to know how to guilt trip people. I think it's called the old Catholic guilt or something like that. And rest assured, my mom has always been a pretty good master of it. She knows more or less I've figured it out by now, but she still does it. Here we are. Hey, it's our, oops. Of course I'd fall. My dad was the same, except I grew rebellious and gave up religion. Not an uncommon story. Guess I'm not too big for organized religious stuff, but I guess you could call me a bit of a spiritual person. It's not scientific though, so I guess it's hard to say. I guess the best comparison would be a form of deism, I guess, where supernatural stuff, there's a pretty good chance supernatural stuff like that does exist, but is largely hands-off with how things exist. I figure if they do exist, they're probably handling stuff in a way we probably don't even notice. So it's not something too big to worry about. Does its thing, it does its thing, we do our thing, that's just how it goes. At least that's my philosophy. And I do try to be reasonable when it comes to, I try not to argue with others about it. If they're really religious, that's their decision, and if they are hard against the concept, well, that's their thing too. It's a bit wishy-washy, but at the same time, I always felt that's more of a personal journey, so it's not really something that really does. It's not really something you can really. It's not really something that I don't know how to put it. It's entirely on you, I guess, is the best way to put it. on how you handle that sort of thing. Did you go to Harfest? Yeah, end up in a play because my friend B screwed it up. Cool, I beats and watched Blood Gorgon. Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's theatrical and stuff. Girls boarding school. Bunch of ghosts kidnapping them, taking them to the Blood Gorgon. Yep. Is something wrong? Nah, just I think I saw a ghost or something. I'm not sure. Sounds kind of awesome. Yeah, it was like the opposite of awesome. Tired of seeing people being hypocritical. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, sorry. It's cool, see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. Skull. War is some bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. You can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. It'll be awesome. What you mean? I mean, even if it's even sometimes not even the big stuff of like if, oh whoa, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. Well, if nothing, well, I guess I shouldn't go too much into that. Well, I guess this is a nice game to relax and talk about life stuff, but I don't want to go too much into something that could ruin the relaxed nature. Well, if nothing else, Pastor K seems to be a pretty nice person. Go for band practice a bit? I guess, weird night. So, I'll tell you about it later. Snack Falcon. Alright, I'm pretty sure I talked to Greg to go into band practice, so before we do that, let's go talk to the guys at the bar. Pretty sure that's a bar, given the name and the general aesthetic with neon. It's wet again, I'm cold again. It's just rain. Hey, why are we still standing out here? Someone asked you. What's up, dude? Huh? Long night, weird stuff. What's up? I'll tell you in a band practice. Cool. What you up to? You gonna head out? Yeah, let's do this. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Greg he's all the show today can do. And guess... Hey, May. What's up? Nothing. I'm having a very boring week. Sheesh, I'm envious. How about that Demon Tower? Yeah. What do you think? It's hard. I like all the skeletons. It's fun. Yeah, it's all shoo clang ah. Oh, bow. Was that scat singing? I'm embarrassed now. There's actually a special scene you can get in here if you manage to beat Demon Tower, but I'm sorry, I'm not good enough to beat the game. And while the controls are a bit janky, it's not that hard of a game once you understand it, so rest assured it's entirely on me for why I can't beat it, not the game. Hey dude. Okay, you look tired. I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door and it was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs that goes out of the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down the lobby, up to the roof, and then pee off the side of the building. Yeah, maybe not. What's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Alright, fair. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Pumpkinhead guy. Sorry, once again, I want to sing along, but I absolutely cannot lose focus on the minigame if I want to do well enough in it. Not that it affects anything, but... Oh, I'm not doing this right. Oh, that was awful. Everyone turned to zombies. Yeah, if you get the song actually right, it actually has a pretty nice aesthetic with everyone doing Halloween-themed stuff. Maybe that was pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know the song. You. So fast. I just pushed a button. I'm so tired. I strained my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm gonna sound so husky. Anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. Anyway, yeah, I think I need to go do something, because this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? Yeah, I'm not, like, losing or something. Probably wasn't a ghost. Probably not. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll go figure this out myself. Aw, don't be like that. You got us. Aw, dudes. Okay, fine. Do we need to go maybe see if there's, like, some ghostly stuff happening around here? Like, from a source we can trust. Such as? Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? What, was that a dumb question? You know, we could just go check the library. Or books about it? No, they have the local paper on file, going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it out there, probably. Oh wow, I didn't even know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, how? Rich dude paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation, and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after? Sure. Alright, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. The library. But yeah, if you actually get someone who actually knows how to play Pumpkinhead Guide, the song really looks nice. It's with everyone changing into Halloween themed stuff. Look, jobs! Weird, like... When this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window, we're all working, things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forgot that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Pumpkinhead guy, I died because I couldn't play it right. Yeah, I believe how well you perform in the songs determine how the song drawing comes out. Miracle Rats. Angus Germ. Die Anywhere Else. Weird Autumn. Yeah, how well you do those, like in the drawing. Hey, closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche. 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. Slow night? Yep. Spooky here all alone? I'd be spooked. Larry's wandering around here somewhere. conspicuously red block of books made me think I could interact with that somehow. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ, born 1967, 50 years old, let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling. Never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really that old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally, yes. Should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general. You're gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group. I assume this is the children's book section. Holy crap. What? It's Charity Bearity. What's Charity Bearity? How do you not know Charity Bearity? I assume this is something from school? School of being 5 frickin' years old. Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Bearity. He does look really hateable. It was like you were kidnapped by you were under some kind of curse where a cute thing followed you around 24/7, yelling about like sharing and not littering and paying taxes. Well, that's an important skill. I was 5. I'm 20 now, and I still haven't paid taxes. Charity Bearity goes into a state infrastructure budget meeting. I forgot the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Bearity, oh no, austerity. What's that? Reason the 2 bridges in and out of Saltstown are still closed. Oh wow, you can't like go to Saltstown? You're welcome to try. Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them too. This one looks pretty old. Charity Bearity, danger everywhere-ity. That's vague and also discomforting. Could have just kept updating that one book, if we're honest. Alright, this is floor 2. We need to go maybe floor 3. Snip, snip. Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here. Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was, he walked through a chain link fence or flew over it or something. While carrying something. Alright, well that's even more impressive actually. So we're gonna go find this guy because he took someone and he's like somehow connect this thing I've been going through, and that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine. Here we are. You can tell this is the only thing you're supposed to interact with here on this floor. Alright, here she is. Cool. So, I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aw. Are we friends, Beadwit? Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Sheesh, May. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around, look at stuff. Step 3, find ghosts. Sure. Statues only open. One can enter. Wait, the Stanley T. Possum statue is officially open to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking at the possum springs of yesteryear in the museum. Enjoying some popcorn, fresh lemonade, the snack parlor decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights for heading up to a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town with the eyes of the Grande Possum. The even beautiful train diorama. Be the sight of passing through a town, desire to behold, and we draw many crowds. Underground gases afflict many. Thousands of have been evacuated after discovered gas buildup in basements found to lead to hallucinations, scattering of members of the households. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. Or one older woman is found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained she was speaking with her sister, who passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carmen's dinner ran out of the house and leapt to Cooper's Pond, a mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been ready for bed, and according to another sibling, had been increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night where a watery grave awaited him. The last event persuaded residents to request help from the officials to see if this is related to St. Lupin's lantern, a phenomenon where specific exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests say the gases present in homes, and mining officials are moving residents until more tests can be completed. Samuel Colson purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When inquired Mr. Colson what use, the only remark would be that what was coming here would delight both young and old for years to come. We're anxious. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. Desirable to mall program. There's been sighting a very albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. And reports that he saw a pure white beast digging near shade grass. Mr. Studer has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and leave him to his business. We could not agree more. This upstanding citizen remind townsfolk if you're interested in the albino creature. Stop by Study's barbershop for a peek at albino raccoon. We're certain this will assist your mind completing the search for the groundhog. That's weird. Stanley T. Possum statue is finally slated for demolition. Oh, well, that was the one that... So we see the article of it being made, and here, it being demolished. It closed in 1967, but Richard Colson had hopes of refurbishing the statue for new generations. He stood silent for close to 6 years, witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. Teens and other vandals broke into him over the years, and climbing up to become a rite of passage of many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict statue over the years, but 3 years ago, pressure began mounted to have it torn down. A storm knocked Posse's ear, and the next year, Ralph Jerkins fell off the staircase and broke both legs. Samantha Colson, daughter of Richard, finally agreed it was time for Posse to go. The demolition will begin. Dang, there really have been a lot of change to this small town city. Strike. A strike, Stafford might have been called. The idea first arose as a memorial of the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered at home of Arthur Borowski. That's May's family. To continue more of their friends, they also began recounting all the promises the boss had renegade on this past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 entered the mines, begin the strike, and 30 more joined before morning. All work is stopped at the mine. They are now in 8-hour striking for 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children began to bring food and water for the men. The boss have stated the mines are safer than they were a year ago, and there's no need to act in this manner. New Old Store. The old Pickaxe is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. And this is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. No ghost to be found here. Why you said ghost sounds like you don't believe me. Possum Massacre. Violence broke out at Stanford Mine. The bosses attempted to renew talks and were taunted by some children present. Rocks were thrown. The National Guard and strike breakers opened fire on the crowd. After a few minutes, smoke cleared and gory scene revealed 9 miners are dead with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle who was below. The shooting broke out. A photograph of the 2 children was shot in cold blood as then circulated outside the country. This heinous act led to a personal visit from governor of the strike site to meet the strikers. Independent inspectors were also finally brought in and talks began. 45 days since the strike began, the boss finally agreed to comply and honor the demands. Ooh. It sucks that, sheesh, 45 days, that's well over a month of striking, and it's only when a fight breaks out and some kids get killed that they actually think, okay, maybe we should actually work something out. Strange but True, A Tale of Teeth. Strange but True is our ongoing series about the weird and forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow country history, published weekly. Bad Bosses feature heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret society is no exception. In begin. The story goes in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything, with many a slur, and punched the miners' leader her in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. The miners knew how much Darnay's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down, while the others removed his teeth with pliers. The teeth are passed out to the miners, and secret societies created a vow to protect the workers' interests. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meeting to make announcements. The boss survived his attack, but was named as attackers for fear of implicating himself. When dead a few years later, some members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in centuries performed before going out for retribution. It was used in ceremonies that were performed before going out for retribution on anything. All would gather around, place their teeth in the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon a member's death, their tooth would be passed to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left sockets until all their fates were decided. After the 19th strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, the descendants of these will be found to the strange markings of their home. Strange but true. That tooth. Deep Hollow Contumers. A final group of bodies from the explosion have been recovered, 2 days shy of the one-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring a total deaths to 112. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set off the explosion. Although mine bosses have been informed the gas pockets were present in that section, they elected not to inform Pine of the possible danger. The 3 bodies belonged. Let's see here. Funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Letizia. The man's widow has since returned to Hungary with 2 orphans. Sounds off opinion line. We'd like to remind the men of our town to refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. The unsanitary habit is unseemly and beneath you. Parents, be sure to let your daughters not participate in the new trends of skirts showing the ankles. I do not think it would remind you which road of brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead your daughters down. I have been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming into our town Saturday night unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for print here, and blocking sideways. He's walking arm in arm. These are loud and also flirt with boys, unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. These young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas, or all boys fall in with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging in the ridiculous behavior of wearing mismatched patterns in their suits. This type of outfit may be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting any respectable businessmen here to employ you. You all look like rabid clowns. Councilman's plan for a 3rd Street's a joke. What is there to say? Yeah, that's definitely some pretty harsh opinions. I guess the mining town, the history of the mining town is actually pretty major. Local ghost Little Joe out again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any survey. Little Joe is purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances decades ago. A favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of the community. His recent activities involve getting up out of his coffin in an old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the hollow graveyard. His grave has some destination for unruly and often destructive youth, and as such, the Possum Springs City Council is erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area. Be warned, thrill seekers, you may not see a ghost, but you may be fined for trespassing. This one? No ghost. Oh wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Oh my. Last trolley will make its run on September 4th. Bernie Gloss, longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pick up passengers starting and will end the trolley where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by the congressman. Twin Club will be meeting at the Stags. It's Wednesday night at 6. This month's craft will be knitted hats for the soldiers along with a potluck. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome. Ah, look. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool, that's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history. It's actually pretty good. Spectral happenings. 2 local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday as they hiked up the woods overlooking as Possum Jump. According to Lovebirds, approximately 11:45, a figure walked from the edge of the cliff into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt a great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up the hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful echo reservoir. It also holds importance as it holds lonely graves of several persons involved in the Palm Massacre. In other words, the one we saw before. Hey, look at this. Yeah, looks like Possum Jump. Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Oh yeah, that's back up at the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gonna check it out though. Go nuts. That's actually probably only a mile or so from Miss Miranda's house. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff there. Well, I'll try to avoid any basements or corpse husbands. Co-signed. Strike lumbers eye. The strike's now at 30 day with no insight. The boss have refused to meet with the miners, saying their demands are too fantastical. The miners claim they're only asking to adhere to safety measures that are already the law. The National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and the Coulson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which has caused an uptick in national press arriving at the site. The women's camp have expanded services from serving meals to any non-union member, to beating any non-union member from any mine. So far, they've been successful in both ventures. Ghostly rumors haunt the New Historical Society. Possum Springs Historical Conversation of the Streegist House has its new headquarters and education center hit a snag. Custodial head Jed has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. Come out to see was fooling, but there was nobody ever there. So many. Trying to get the map room operational for the children, all while children expectancy God knows what. Mr. Nasume had previously requested to work only daylight hours when the staff was present in the building, but even that proved too terrifying. I don't go off-limits area anymore. I don't go up the past second floor and then only see the office. I know there's a laugh. Say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they all can go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, is a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Springs has refused to comment on his claims this time. Hey, ghost spotted. Historical Society. History that won't stay history. An historical place. History place? Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Yeah, I mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, this is actually a pretty cool little house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad mine, steel mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No, elementary school kids are in there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts program. Oh, well, still worth checking out. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. That's Boogie. That's Boogie. Also, is that it? Yeah. 3 clues. You got 3 leads. You're a regular detective. Mae Browski, Detective Ghosts. Alright, let's go. Well, more than just the ghosts, we've also learned quite a bit about the mining town history. So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless. No, regardless, but do you? Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. So you just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born in this society. Okay, well, I have, a job, so I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey, nerd, ever history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. We've just been in a loop since we were living in the caves. Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. And speaking of, I don't know why I didn't bring this up back when I was speaking with Rosa about the family of troublemakers doing this stuff over. But I guess I was kind of doomed to do the nerd stuff on my own because, see, my parents have unironically at one point had an argument between which of the first 2 Star Trek movies was the best one. Yeah. This was an actual fight they've had. I mean, it wasn't a major one, not violent or anything, but just basically just a nerd fight. So I guess I was kind of doomed from the start. Yeah, my dad prefers Wrath of Khan. It has a nice mix of action, philosophy, and some big questions. My mom actually prefers the original Star Trek: The Motion Picture. I was kind of confused at first, but she said it's kind of slow. She likes how it's a lot more reminiscent of the original show and that does make sense. The original Star Trek: The Motion Picture was basically a really long regular episode because they were working on a shoestring budget, and it wasn't until that one was successful that they were able to get the money for Wrath of Khan, which is generally considered a much more better movie on the whole, but I do get what she means. I mean, it does have a pretty interesting plot behind it. I mean, it involved old Voyager taking on Sapiens long before other places started doing the same thing. Asking what it means to be human. Well, to be a self-aware creature. More like, it's very slow, but that also does mean it's atmospheric. And as I said before, my mom's a big fan of the old B movies, so well, I can get where she's coming from there. Ahem. Oh, what is that Miss Quilcy? Oh wow, I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. You should be saving the string to repair those bridges into Saltstown. Well, there you go. Thank you for all coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Do you want to stick around for this? Yeah, actually, let's do. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones. And Selman Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own. She's from some big city, right? Yeah. How'd she end up here? Who knows? Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories. I tell friends back home when they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you, I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know. It was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone. Is that legal? Car. Poor Miss Wellesley. At least she's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones is a poem for us. Two poems. They're very short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks, thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel Eels, Tunnel Eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time. Born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one. The next one is shorter. This one's called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel Frogs swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. What do you know, amphibie? That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about what fish think. He definitely talked to the actual fish. Almost definitely. Yeah, if you can't tell, yeah, Fisherman Jones there's the guy who fishes in the downstairs area. And of course, that's Selmer's in the middle, but I imagine I probably didn't have to point that out. Finally, a poem from Sella and Forrester. Yay, Selmer's. Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these funny, dorky, short poems. I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Ha. She's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby-faced boy, billionaire, phone app sold. Made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world has. World where the house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access. Access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house in a yard. With a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Force 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house and in the yard. Some night I'll catch a bus out to the west coast. Burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit. Wow, damn. She even rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thank you, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, that was the assumption. Wait, was the assumption that you didn't write yours? Nice work, Shelmer. Smelmer? I don't like that nickname. What are you two? Sorry. That's cool. Can we go now? Okay, thanks for coming. We live here. Right? Found anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Oh, wow. Yeah, and the newspaper clippings gave more than a few circumstances that could cause a death like that, and let's just say explosion and gunfire are not particularly pleasant ways to go out. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost? Filled with dread and shit? I'm terrified. Okay. So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out and work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What place were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society. You know, you don't have to, like, break in. The people there get paid to show it to you. Anyway, I'm in for Historical Society. Awesome. So what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. Yeah, seems like that's going around. The Yippers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? Yeah. Thought you two were getting along? We are, just a bump. You two, always two alike. I guess. I got your chill and her smart-assness. I just hate to see you two in the outs again. It'll be fine, we're cool. So we're having money problems? What? No, we're fine. Dad? May, it's fine. It's okay, I'm 20, I can handle it. Nothing to handle. Okay. Might just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. Alright. Now, for the next part, I get to choose 2 out of these 3 to do. I don't think it affects what path I'm in, but I do want to do... Truth be told, I want to do all 3, but I can only choose 2, so I have to choose 1 to neglect. I should probably do B since I'm on the B path for this particular storyline, but... Let's see here. Oh, for the record, this is actually one of the very few opportunities you get to hang out with Angus, so if you want to... I might choose him just because you don't get to hang out with him in very many situations. So yeah, it looks like it might be B and Angus for this one. Hey May, let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map and it's pretty straight shot up to Possum Bump. Okay, great. We never get the chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Going to sleep. Night, sir. Dips hat. Yo, look up the historical site on the internet. It's real old, but they did really big innovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just gets torn up seems like Ghost Central. How so? You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, then someone puts a pool where you died or something. Haunted pools actually pretty scary. I'm spooked. Going to bed. Hey, let me know when I'm at the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. Don't think me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're ruining this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also, oh, not forget this big favor. That's more like it. Fall asleep, had fun night. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol. Rare Roses, I'm secretly killing you. Bedtime? Yes. Ah, we have ourselves another dream sequence. Let's see, how long have I been going for? 3 hours, not bad. I might just call the stream after this dream sequence because things are about to get interesting as we do the investigations. Oh wow, we're floating bodies and a bunch of fish. I don't know what this one's called, unfortunately. It's underwater fish thing. Oh, nice. That was easy. So we have the Astral Abbey, the Astral Coal Town, the Astral Train, and Astral Fish Tank. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I can't access my sketchbook in here. Oh, here's the last one. Now, how do I get back up there? Ah, this way. I need to climb all the way back to the top in order to get the complete the area, since I have to go where the 4 things are. Okay, so I can't stand on that. Oopsie. Oh, that's a bit of a long fall. I'm pretty sure I have all 4 active now, so... all these floating corpses are pretty creepy. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is. Here we are. What am I gonna be? Ooh, a giant bird this time. What else did they say? Oh, wait a minute. Such planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. National Astronomy Society. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning, like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash out with whatever's in the cooler. Last night inspired me. For a long night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Scientists. Rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Phoenix? I think it's actually supposed to be a bird that catches waterfowl, so it might be a heron or a, what are those birds that hang out in water and catch fish with their beaks? Not flamingos, but similar family, I believe. Alright, I need to speak with the mom first. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? Look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. Taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 hours you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Well, she was a cat. What'd you do last night? Went to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Weird? Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel a little better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Well, actually, if I'm gonna do the Angus one, I do need to do more. Though, I guess I can say it right now, but I need to do the windmill thing on the roofs. If you remember the last time there was a windmill where I made it spin and it made something go off, you have to do all of those if you want to get the most out of the Angus scene. If I don't get them, it might be better off to do Greg's. Hey, Selmers, you were great last night. Aw, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off of helped. I'm good for that. Want your new poem? Sure. This is a short one. Because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. What are you doing at the library? I got to the library. I go to the library? No, but seriously. Gator crying. I play a mean banjo, Clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. No Whaler Garden? Nope. Eh. Darn it. Why is this one so annoying to get onto? Gotta get the timing just right. Oh, someone else on the roof. Well, I guess it's a good thing I went up here if there's someone here. Oh. I wonder if the squirrels ever steal undies. Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz, I used to live here. Where? This building right here before you were born. When'd you move away? What? Why'd you go? Went to school, wandered off, I guess. Do you like it better where you live now? It's nice. Boston Springs is nice too. I think it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, pretty alright. When I was a girl, about your, I'm 20. Height. I used to lay awake at night. I worried the statue would come to life and climb in my window. Oh, sheesh, that's spooky. You never want someone hanging around outside your window. Not magical evil statues, at least. Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic. No one can get to my window. Well, that's good. Not even vampires, warlocks, or skeleton men. I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. See ya. Methinks I spy a tunnel shark, scary monster in the dark. Holy crap! I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Oh, what's this guy? Whoa, hi down there! Boy there, May. Hi, is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in the boat? In the tunnel? In the late afternoon? What are you doing home from school? I guess I kinda dropped out. Oh dear, May. Yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. What are you even doing down here? It's my side hustle. Salvi's Salvage. What's that? I'm a junk man, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping, but I'm also a purveyor of fine goods. With a discerning antique enthusiast. Okay, side hustle, yeah. Wanna come along? Boat ride back the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun. Sure. It probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there. Hey teens. I'm on this boat now. Just saying, like, if anyone should ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi. Okay, thanks. So if anyone noticed that she's gone, they know what happened. What was? Okay, let's go. And lots of folks from somewhere else drive past, between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove, and like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something, and that's the side hustle. Wow. So do they know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. This is garbage. It's an island of actual garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique. Once cleaned up a bit, look around, find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, years of sediment, rocks, and junk. Ah, you got a junk too. Find anything good? Ah. Wow, that's a thing. A sled, a boat, maybe you sleep in it. Tiny garbage hammock. Should I take this garbage bed? Eh. Oh, big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe? It's so big and axey. Oh, I'm gonna take one, eh? Mystery garbage object. Find anything good? I found this thing. This is a garbage thing. Oh, that's a, it's like a really bad boat paddle. A very useless shield for fighting. It's a snowshoe. Oh, never seen one before, I guess. Never seen one before, I guess. Ideally, you should have two of them. I can, like, hop. Snow hopper. Yes, it's a snow hopper. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No. With the mower. Ah! Yeah, he's got a limp now. He still comes to work. Sheesh. Gotta work. Oof. Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what was that about? So there's a little panel back here where you are gonna need you to use this to move the light up here. Are we... Wait, why? We got bats down here. So? I don't like bats. Bats like bugs, and bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around to get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready. We're coming up on a place they look collect cluster up. Okay, got it. Here we go. Up above me. Wow. Did most of them leave? Think so. Sure were a lot of them. Ugh, I hate them. Bats are cute. They are not. Can I take a bat home? Ain't no bat getting in my boat. Sooner swim back than have a bat on my boat. Okay, no bats, no bats. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage ho! You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out on the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. Here's a guest look like your dad. Do you still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days, Went up to Studer's old hunting camp. You get anything? Ed Grizz got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Oh, wow. It's a coconut monkey, like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do I want this coconut friend? Oh, Dracula teeth. These are so rad, I could totally be Dracula. All the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. I get new ones for like $1 over at the Ham Panther. I don't know if vintage Dracula are that much of a find. Welcome to the family, Mr. Monkey. I love you so much and we've just met. Find anything good? Coconut Monkey. Oh, wow. Is it still good? He's all soft and he smells like trash water, but when he's all dried out, he's gonna be a regular member of the family. Alright. Not gonna steal him for a shop or anything, right? No. Not even tempted? I think I can let this one go, May. And that's how I saved Longest Night. Oh, wow. Did you ever tell your kids? What? No, it spoiled the magic. They ever notice your neck scar? They did, they never said nothing. The cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there, but he ain't coming back anytime soon. Oh wow, great story. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. Do bats have nests? Whatever, get the light ready. Shine up there and get rid of them. Aye aye, sir. Here they come. Wow. Most of them leave? Think so. I got him good. Phew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Well, my age, that's plenty kid enough. Rude. Come up on another island. How many of these are there? Oh, I ain't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time. And lose old ones. Spooky. Pretty far back now, it's always been spooky. Old trolley car over there. Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit the hardest. I can't imagine this place is still up and running. It was quite something. It had a sense of going somewhere. Yeah. Way back when they got these new trolley cars, they were designed by some company overseas, big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charm. You look around? Sure. Oh, huh. Wonder how old this is. Very soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's great, though. I want this thing. It's gross and I don't care about sports anymore. Oh, nice. Football, our official religion around here. I could totally wear this. It's functional. Probably stuff bullet. I could wear it if I get in a fight. I could wear winner. I could even stuff bullet. I don't know. Smells inside though. Do I want this thing? It's functional, but one more hour. Gotta bear it for $15. Good luck, Ukyo. Could hang it on the wall or something. That'd be pretty neat. And then look up at what's even for. Find anything good? Check this out. Oh wow, that's some old hockey pennant. How old? Like really old? 1970s, right? Oh, that's like medium old. We had a hockey team back then? Sure did. Ice Arena used to be out where the Ham Panther is now. Sheesh, so much stuff used to be there. Lots still here. But yeah, lots gone. Any more bats to get rid of? Nah, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back there, though. Unless you clear them off before we get here. Where even are we? Almost the far platform. Oh wow, is that where we're going? Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there, so maybe we can make one last stop at the big one. The big one? Thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. River jumped, right? Yeah, flood was bad enough, River just up and moved completely. Had something to do with the reservoir too, I forget. I guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move. Oh, they're always moving, kid. 20 years old. They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Alright, here we are. The big one. Wow. This looks like something I dreamed or something. It's familiar in some ways. Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track, come a big flood, but nah, they went right along with the water, bobbing up and down, crashing into big piles like this. Sheesh. Can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Dam up the river? Dig the whole thing out? Nobody's got that kind of money. Nobody's got the time. This is like visiting someplace beyond the grave, like where you go when you die. Some folks did die down here. Oh yeah. You gonna look around? Have to say, not much back this fjord. Most stuff usually washes in from side channels, gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around though. Well, that doesn't stand out. Wonder what this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone brought this to keep something safe or secret. Do I want to take this? It's just junk now and I got nothing to lock up anyways. Wow, wonder if it still works. Probably clean all the mud out first. Do I want to take this? Got nowhere to put it, and I can't play it. Also feel like Horn playing Ghost's gonna haunt me if I take it from here. Someone's tension's on it or something. It feels heavy. Someone should have it. Find anything good? Got a lock and a key. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know, I just figured someone should have it. That's thoughtful, May. Feel like we're 1,000 miles away from Blossom Springs. Yeah, we're not so far, though. Let's get going. Here we are. Wow. Oh, we're back. So that's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. It's basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. Wonder if in like 500 years some archaeologist will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years no one will know what it meant. Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. You okay, May? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for a minute. Take your time. The June bug. Bandit Queen. Mysterious tooth. This is the one I was looking for. I was wondering if maybe it was tied to that one article, but it doesn't look like it since it has no markings. Thought if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it. Thanks for joining me. That was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. I'm gonna get me a boat and go find some trash and sell it to rich dorks. That's the spirit. Take care. You too, good luck. Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day. Do I gotta tell you everything? No, just asking's all. Well, ask someone else. Oh, dang it. Do I know you? No. Oh, aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin Jen, like the other cousin? No. Who are you then? Why are you here? I'm trying to find your city council. Town council, we're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? It's supposed to be a demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. What? Helps you manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things the way they are forever, falling apart. It's frustrating. You're really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so I had a job, I bag groceries. Could you program something that make a job like that not suck? Well, students aren't gonna be robots anyway, so... Oh, sheesh, yeah, you're right, huh? I got it, you're Donna's cousin. Yeah. She used to babysit me. Oh wow, you're the kid that killed a bird with her mace? It was an accident, I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it. Well, you were 9. It died like instantly, just whoomp. Dead. Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna go, good luck. Try not to kill anything, no promises. A-OK, drugs and malt. Oh crap. Well, I messed that up completely. Now here's a man who loves statues. Don't get a lot of people getting statues made of themselves today. We're securing ourselves, okay? We don't need statues to make us feel better. If I got a statue, I'd have him make me a real tall. Video outpost. Hey, what are you doing outside my window? I don't know. Please go away. Oh, what you doing? Newspaper? What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Oh man, we need the yams. Better give them now before they're gone. It's gonna be like yam riots because there's not enough yam. Worst reasons. Oh, if I'd known this was an easy way to get to the rooftop everything, I probably would have done a lot more than earlier. Alright, come on. Dang it. Dang it. It is really annoying to get here on the Click-Clack Diner, but I need to get that if I want to do the, scene with, Yeah, as Angus mentioned, he used to be in Boy Scouts, and I was thinking, ooh, that could give me a nice thing to talk about, but if you want it, you ideally want to get all the spinning windmill things to release their things, since that affects a scene there. Basically, just where you collect them. Oh, hey, a violinist on the roof. Hey! Hello. I'm May. Hello, May, I'm Salem. Are you a busker or are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money? No? Then I'm not busking. Cool. Fiddler on the roof. Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you filmed anything ever? I made a little movie with my phone, and I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before, and it's like looking at our backyard, but it's always sunset, and there's a guy staying there she can't quite see. Ah, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I am creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. Where did that come from? Like a lot of horror movies that are really gory, but gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking of what is scary. And I don't know. You're at home, but there's something new, or maybe you just never noticed it before, and there's someone strange nearby. And I don't know. Well, it's as good a place to start as ever. Oh, nothing creepy. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later. Oh, balls. That's why I was needed to go over there. Oh, dang it. That's annoying. Well, for the moment, I can go for bees because I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's base home, you know, just in case. I guess since we know we're gonna do the bees scene no matter what, I should do with her. Alright, the Fix-It shop is on the other side. I'm going a while, so I'll probably call it when reaching bees. Unfortunately, if I can't reach those, it might be better to not do Angus's, which is a shame, because like I said, you don't get many opportunities to hang out with Angus. There's really only as far as story goes, there's really only the Bee path and Greg path. They don't really they affect a lot of dialogue stuff, but I don't believe it actually changes the ending or anything. Or maybe it does, I forget. Actually, I seriously forgot. I'm gonna have to look into that later. How embarrassing, it's been so long I actually forgot how the ending works. Well. Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool! But also, maybe it might have consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool! But also, maybe I'd go to jail. No, you'd have no motive. No one would suspect. So work's not going well? Ah. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Do you want to check out the graveyard? Actually, yeah, let's do it. The graveyard. This is gonna be fun. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know, good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year-round. Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky. I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but whatever. So, we wait here? Yeah. And a ghost shows up. This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. I am along for the ride. So, know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things like monumentally screwed right now and no one in power gives a shit. Or they're actively making it worse, out of spite or profit. Whoa. I meant like, a skeleton or something. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. Come on, B, it's best not to get that real. We'll have a spook off. I see something, you make it spookier. Alright. How about this? A skeleton outside the window. A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling, and he's from the bank. Oh, come on. He's ever tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. And things you're afraid are boring. Scariest stuff is, like, really boring. Oh, man, Beatrice, what are we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something? This is dumb, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay, it happens. Okay, cool. Check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying. When I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school, it's like something I actually know about. Alright, cool. I'll meet you back up here. Let's go check out a grave or three. I'm no good with the voices, but hopefully they're at least distinct to some extent. I think some of the southern accents are starting to meld together, though. I guess that kind of works given it's supposed to be a small, close-knit town, but... Hey. This... Yep. Oh. Yep. Dang, this music is really nice. I guess I have no choice but to go back a bit. I like how they have the neat touch where May has her eyes focus on something you can interact with whenever you walk past. It's not much, but little details like that really do show how much passion went into the game. After all, they didn't have to. They could just let the player see the little thing here. Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Rose, 95. Clearly religious. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to look out the window to see a horse, and now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw some horses to internet horses. Decent run. Catherine Fish, taken by the flu, 14 years. Ah, dang, lived like 14 years. That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone can understand. You should give at least one good sentence in life. Oh, hey. Evening. Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost of my friend visits to Mom's grave? You? I'm the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have ya. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. You get spooked out here by your lonesome? Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. Job pay well? Think about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Oh. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. So a gravekeeper and also a wedding DJ. That is a very interesting resume. That frickin' sweet. I'll rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Hope see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. Grave guy, career idea, grave digger. Brad Boysen. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess. He crashed his bike. Is it by bike? He loved his bike. He loved it so hard, he smooched it so right. It was his rosebud. Sheesh bee. How long does a mom visit take? TikTok bitches, we got places to be. Like crap, I'm a jerk. I was about, hey, wow, that's a terrible thing to hey, given the circumstances, May. But I'm glad even she realized that was a terrible thing to say. Also, dang, this music is really great. The music in this game is very atmospheric. There's only a few that are really what I'd consider catchy, but it really fits the feels nature of this game, especially since, at least in my opinion, we're at the point of the game where things start to get a lot more interesting. Hey, how'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having that sinkhole problem in town? Yes? That's what was wrong with your street. Anyways, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford a hill, so I was worried. You worried the ground's gonna cave in? Part of sinkholes difficult for you to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood, and yet here we are. Okay, ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill, and like voices. Oh, that's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh yeah, sure. Well, maybe even if I, maybe even I'll just do the Angus event, even though he's not, Oh, we are going up the hill this time. I couldn't tell. Sorry, some of this perspective in this game's a little weird. It makes sense in the dream world where it's supposed to be a little bizarre, but this one's the real world. I do like the Angus one because it gives a bit of backstory on him and such. But maybe I will do that one, even though I haven't gotten the full scene for it. Oh my. It's just like in the dream. Oh, it's teens. Oh, weary travelers, you seek answers among the dead, but they shall give you none. Who the hell are you? Mere messengers, observers, meddlers. Teens are the weird teens. Oh. Alright, well, we are the keepers of this gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass, and who shall remain. Alright, well, answer these questions truthfully. Answer we these questions 3. What? And you may pass in the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. First question, have you ever done it? You know, you could just call it sex. We're grown-ups here. Well, we are at least. Answer. Yes. Technically, I believe technically the answer is no, but I think it goes weird if you go with yes. I don't know, remember what it says if you go with yes, so let's do that. It was fantastic. Really? No, I'm very much lying. Oh, okay. And you? Yeah. What, when? Summer 4, 11th grade. Really, how did I not know this? Here's when you weren't talking to me. Ooh, when did this happen with? You don't even know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What's math camp? We go and do like math stuff and camp stuff, and apparently lots of sex. It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. Top-notch math, Mo. This is boring. Next question. Sheesh, fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest possible questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something spooky at least? Dream date. Okay, fine. Tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Boring. You. Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna watch wrestling? I could wrestle. I don't care if it's a guy or girl, but they'd have to be like grr, because I don't even want to date someone who's not grr. So you're gonna wrestle this person. Yeah, they'd be super tough and cool, and we'd be all tired, dirty, bleeding, then we'd all like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet, I guess. What do you want from me? Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience? What? Just go with it. Answer. One time I farted in front of the class. That's it. What were you expecting? Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Okay, one time in junior high, one time in high school, one time in college. Alright, one time in junior high, I just started getting my blood on the chair in science class. Oh man. Oh wow. I got up at the end of class and ran. Oh no. This kid came in and sat on the chair. Oh no. And they walked by the nurse's office and the kid was sitting there with blood on his butt. The nurse was calling his mom and he looked at me as I went past. I think he knew. Okay, that was pretty messed up. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let's pass already. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What? What the effing hell? You may go. Oh, damn it. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Forget it. Let's just go. That's definitely a scene worth replaying as well, because yeah, I know May has a unique scene for each one. So like, ghosts. Ghosts? I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? Man, don't believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it, but like, do you ever see my mom? No. I mean, I can't really tell, and I don't think the ghosts were like people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like, echoes. Echoes of shit that happened and people that were there. Oh. Trust me, none of the places look like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang out there. That's like, I appreciate you trying to turn this around. Doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway, so the bad news is we're locked out by the big-ass gate. Why'd they make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out and stop what you're probably gonna do. We'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing out. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Alright, sheesh, I gotta do everything around here. Just a ghost, I'm your driver. Fine, hang out, I'll be here. Alright, it's pretty obvious what it wants me to do here. I need to get the gate open. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do. Yeah, the screen's shaking to let me know I'm doing the right thing here. Remember the start of the game, after all. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here, and it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see, told you, you're good at this. My back hurts. So what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find little Joe's grave, and if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go. Well, the hill does seem to be focusing on one particular grave here. And that's just a literal wall, I guess, to show me that I don't need to go that far. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Oh yeah, he was in the newspaper article, and he was tied to the... Ground here's all swampy. Gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm just gonna look around for ghosts. Don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I'm here for you right now. Sorry you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. This grave is for a horse, I think. I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine a big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. And he goes over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say. Okay, okay. Found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you're expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash this. Whoa, hold up, no. Wakey, wakey. Okay, that didn't sound right. Oh my. Holy shit. What did you do? You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to do that. It's a sinkhole issue. It was on a floodplain. About the sinkholes. We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's a coffin. Oh crap. So we're gonna open it, right? No, we're not gonna open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it. It's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got more a Mr. Miranda situation going on. Oh, we are not doing this. We're leaving. You're kind of curious, at least. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. You're doing it. I'm standing here. Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. So what, foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. No, we're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What? So, there's someone back there watching us. Wait, what? I don't know where they went. Just like, out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave now. Be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Fine. That's him. Well, that was weird, huh? Weird. That was not weird. That was a crime. See the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost's a dude? Okay, fine, but he was there. May was a groundskeeper or something, investigating who was running his graveyard. I didn't know the groundskeeper is a dude. Oh, shut up. I saw the effing ghost. We saw someone. Oh, remember, we met the gravekeeper earlier in the event. But he was a lot wider, and that person was skinny. There are other people in the graveyard, you know? Whatever. We're leaving before the cops get here. Skull hole. Oh, right. Saw him. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Little Joe's dang skull. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Oh, I'm sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all crazy. I don't know, I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be, that was because of my job. New job won't require much like that. Yeah. Okay, go to bed, you. Will do. Crap, I forgot to hang out at the church, see if anything new happened there. Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating grilled cheese. What's up? Sorry, I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you normally want to do. It's okay, I know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two? How about the ghost, though? Mayster is the groundskeeper. I thought you believed. I do, kinda, I think. Why couldn't that have been a ghost? I just don't assume every person's a ghost. Everyone could be a ghost. Am I a ghost, May? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever? It'd make you learn how to drive at the very least. But anyway, how could you even make him out? It's so foggy. I could tell, okay? Honestly, we're lucky it was so foggy you'd be able to identify us as the police. Ah, fine, whatever. Sorry I made you mad. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks for going with me. Hey, why wouldn't you mention you met the gravekeeper? I drove, you came with me. Okay, thanks for going. You're welcome. Get some sleep, you need it. I so do. Night, dude. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo. Dude, hey, hey. How was your spooky night? Dude, we went to the cemetery and we accidentally opened a coffin. It was totally the corpse of the ghost, or you know what I mean. Whoa. It was like effing nuts, man. Did you see your ghost? I totally did. Must be on the right track. Dude's probably pissed that you messed with the grave. You're probably right. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on like all that. You know it. Bedtime? Yes. Oh my, am I in a sea of stars? The sunless sea. Oh, I can't go any further right, so I have to go left. The moon? Moon on the horizon. What a beautiful sight. Although there doesn't seem to be instruments this time. Hello? Is that a giant cat? Is it the god of cats? Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Oh. So... Seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they're asking if I'm God, and I'm asking what... And they are telling me, and I'm not... And this God is nowhere. Well, I can't see. Well, that's where faith comes in. I guess little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning. And I'm here, and then I'm here now, and there's nowhere for God to be hiding. So what am I doing here exactly? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you, and what are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like these bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... I lost it. Okay, so a great beast is walking through the sands, and they're climbing the air, and now they're making a tear. Now they're gone, and now you are here. A tear? With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places of echoes and lies. Now they're asking me about... My head hurts. I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Ooh, giant bugs. That's creepy. Ah! Oh no, no. They're blind, but they are seeing you, and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I'm climbing to the air and closing the sky. Why? I'm tired of speaking with little creatures. I'm tired of speaking of God. Okay, I'll tell you a second thing. There's a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, and I am seeing it. It is coming. You are not escaping, and the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten, and there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the hole. So does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. Bare existence, meaning nothing. Your atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you're existing. Your atoms are a monstrous existence. Then why here, damn it? Why was it chosen to see all this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We're not meeting again. The universe is forgetting you. I am remembering you. Not because I'm caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There's no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. Oh hey, it's the items I picked up. The snowshoe, the lock and key, and the monkey mask thing. They're now in the room. Nice. Alright, next I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't decide between Greg's path or Angus's. I kind of do want to do Angus's, but at the same time, I think Angus's is only really good if you can get all those together, so I'll think about it. If not, might just say what happens. Plus, I was hoping to choose it, especially since it gives me a chance to talk about Boy Scout stuff, since I did a decent bit when I was younger, but maybe I'll do it anyways just for that. I'll think about it. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I save these VODs for as long as Twitch allows. If you ever need them, they'll be there. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.